something very, very special for you guys today. That is right. The time is upon us. We have been waiting since 2011 for the sequel to Human Revolution, and it is finally here. This is Deus Ex Mankind Divided. So excited to play this for you guys. Don't forget to check out my 100% walkthrough that I got going on the channel right now. The videos are going to be rolling out every couple of hours, so if you would like to see that, don't forget to check that out as well. Also, like, favorite, share the video so others can see just how amazing and how much depth and stuff that you could just do in these type of games. It's beyond belief of how many different opportunities that you have for every single mission, side mission, and stuff. So first of all, I just want to thank all the mods out there for keeping this stream together, guys. There's probably going to be a lot of people in here, so remember, be respectful to them and know that they're working just as hard to make sure that everything is held together nicely. So again, thank you to them. Thank you to all of you guys out there for watching. Hopefully you've been a fan of the channel for some time now, and of course I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. Don't forget, thank to all the patrons out there that help me to make videos. It is what they do that actually allows me to be able to have the kind of computer that I need to run games like these and to bring it all out for you guys. So big shout out to them as well. So here we are. I mean, I just don't even know what to say. We're finally getting the chance to show you Mankind Divided. I've been playing it all weekend. It's absolutely amazing. First off, let me tell you what I'm running with here, what I'm rolling with. I'm actually playing this in 1440, but you guys are only going to see 1080. I'm streaming on both YouTube and on Twitch. There is going to be a giveaway for this game. The mods are going to take care of that. We're going to be doing that later in the stream. I'll let everybody know when that is going to happen. It's going to be for whatever you want, because it's not an actual gameplay copy of the game itself. I will be providing you the money to pick up the game wherever you want. So with that being said, obviously you're going to need something like PayPal, or if you're a PC player, of course, then I can give you the Steam code or something like that. That will be able to be done that way. So I want to make sure that I get everyone a chance, not just people on PC. So everyone is going to have a chance, of course, to enter into this giveaway. So as you can see, I'm not running it in DirectX 12 because it just will not run very good in DirectX 12 or very well when you're recording. So that's the reason why I'm doing that. Playing this in 1440, max settings pretty much. MSAA is off. That is because in 1440 you don't need it, and there is a setting in the graphics department that allows you to up to kind of like have a little workaround for that. VSync is off because I have a G-Sync monitor, a 4K G-Sync monitor. Therefore, I do not need VSync on to have the game be smooth. That is what G-Sync is for. So let's go into graphics. Graphics, I've got it set to custom, and I've got a few things set down just a smidgen so that it runs nice and smooth in 1440. Everything else is pretty much set to ultra. Texture filtering 2x. I'll have you guys take a look at all of that so you can see what it's going to take to run. In PlayStation 4 version, it runs in 1080. In the Xbox One version, it does not run in 1080. So remember that. The game, though, looks absolutely amazing. You're not going to be able to tell the difference. So with that being said, guys, I'm so excited about this. Again, I am playing with a gamepad on the PC with a Xbox One S, the new controller. Very, very smooth, and I love the way that it fits in my hand. But also, I'm going to be playing with the Human Revolution control scheme. This control scheme is something that I've gotten used to. It is not modern, obviously. The new Mankind Divided control scheme is more like a first-person shooter. So if you prefer first-person shooter games, obviously play with that. But I actually really got used to playing with the Human Revolution control scheme, and I want to keep it up because it's what I'm comfortable with, and that's what I'm going to do. I've never been really a keyboard and mouse person when it comes to like Deus Ex games, so I would rather stick to what is comfortable for me so I can give you the best gameplay out there. Alright guys, you've heard me talk enough. I think it's time that we do this. I know you're so ready to see this. There's 3 different modes you get: Story, Breach, and Jensen Stories. You don't want to do Jensen Stories until after you've completed the game, as they are you could definitely ruin, spoilers. Breach mode is really cool. I'm going to be showing that off a little bit later. You guys are really going to like that. It's kind of like an updated version of Metal Gear Solid VR missions, which I think you're really going to enjoy. So that being said, it is time to do this. Oh, I'm so excited to show you guys. So I have been playing this game for quite some time, as you can see. I've got all kinds of videos already ready to be uploaded, but we're going to start up a new game here to show you guys. We're going to be playing all night, so hopefully you guys will enjoy. Let's get a new game going. Of course, we're going to be doing this on Give Me Deus Ex. Now, there is another unlocked difficulty called I never asked for this, but it's not unlocked to you until you beat the game once. It is the same difficulty experience as Give Me Deus Ex, except if you die once in the game, you're completely done and you have to restart back at the beginning. What that means is you can save all you want, but the moment you die, like even if it's for a mistake like jumping off an edge or something like that, which can happen very easily in games like these, you will automatically be sent to the beginning. So I am going to be doing a walkthrough for that, obviously later on after we finish this main story. So without further ado, we're going to be doing Give Me Deus Ex, and of course I'm going to be playing on the Human Revolution control scheme, but also let you take a look at what it takes to be the Mankind Divided. It changes things up a little bit. Like I said, it's more modern first-person shooter. And you can also, there's different control schemes. Standard is one, as well as Breach, but we're going to do Human Revolution. Guys, it is time to do this. Thank you so much again for watching. I will not talk during cutscenes and all that stuff, and we're going to be exploring this game. It's going to be great. Hopefully you guys enjoy, and of course, it's go time. We will play the recap video just so you guys can get prepared for what's Mankind Divided is about.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for them. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
I never asked for this. Oh wait, but I totally wanted it. I'm Jetson.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 2 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Alright, seriously, you can't get any more badass than that entrance right there.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
I just want you guys to take a quick look at just... I know YouTube and Twitch is probably not going to do it any justice, but the game looks amazing. Remember, this, I am playing this in 1440, and it's just absolutely amazing, so... You guys know, of course, I'm going to be going stealthy route, using the Human Revolution control scheme, so keep that in mind, as my controls will probably look different than yours. And this is going to be very thorough. I'm going to show you guys all the nooks and crannies of these areas. Make it to the storage area on the roof. It's caged in. You should be safe there. Might even have some medical supplies. So we've already picked up our first little, like, kind of code there. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. I'm only giving you guys 6 megabytes to look at, but whenever you guys get a chance to play this, just stop and stare, because it's so beautiful. Remember, we're going the stealthy route, so... Right now, we have pretty much all of our AUGs unlocked.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Get out our augmentations. Smart vision. Restore power to the keypad. Biocells are now, like, if you look at the bottom left, you can see that it's totally different than the batteries from before. So biocells will recharge your battery all the way up, and you do have a slight rechargeability pretty much just by going long enough without using it. Obviously, you wanted to stay away from that right there. And now the hacking. You guys are going to absolutely love the hacking. They have improved on it so much. It was already great, but now it just looks so much cooler, and it's a lot easier to do it completely fast. You know, before you'd have to actually click on it, and then you would have to press the button. Here, you just run over it, and you can automatically get to it. You can see that the security node is a down, which means we cannot actually hack this security code. We're going to have to go all the way up, back, and around. So it's an automatic detection, because once we get to here, it's 90%. But if you're fast enough, go ahead and just start fortifying. You'll have plenty of time. And fortify every node that you actually get. Fortifying the nodes before the security gets to it allows you to even have more time. Like once this goes up to 100%, fortify it, and you get even just slighter bit of seconds to work your magic. I'm going to skip the tutorial on... actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and do it just because... you know, this is the first time you guys are watching it. So yeah, we'll enter the tutorial mode. And there you go, tutorial complete. I'm gonna be showing you all the stealth kind of routes of going through, okay? I will be taking some soldiers out. because I do want to show you those mechanics as well. But you guys know me, I am a ghost, and I prefer to sneak by. You remember, you don't have to do it the way that I play it, because you actually get more experience points if you take soldiers out. But doing it this way gives you the most out of it, the most challenge, of course, and that's what I prefer in video games.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
So remember, we just bypassed having to unlock that and everything just by doing what we did. I always prefer to go the secret routes. We're not going to do any more tutorials, as we're pretty much good to go now. However, at this point, I am going to go ahead and do a little save. I will be going back and forth, like say if I mess up or something like that, if I will be probably going back to that previous save. Just giving you guys a heads up on that. As we are going to be doing this completely stealthy.
المنطقة كلها فاضية متأمنة. أول. معليش كنت سامعك. كل اللي أنا عايزه إن أخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
Can already see a little shortcut here, so we're going to take that. Always bypass the guards. Now there is a secondary objective that we're going to be able to complete on this. If you don't, it actually changes things later in the game, or not too far later, but you'll see that there is a difference if you do not do the secondary objective.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
لازم نخلص بسرعة.
We're a polite guy. We love to shut the door. So we could get points if we took him out, but we don't need to take this guy out.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
So this tutorial level, you have all your augs. So as you can see, we just went through gas. You won't be able to do that once we factory reset. Remember, guys, in Deus Ex, the AI is great because they do little turnarounds that you have to watch out for. And as I said, we're going to take a little route around here. There's 2 ways we can go. That's one way. We're actually going to take these 2 guys out that are up here. This is the secondary objective that you can mess with. And the game doesn't tell you where it is. You actually have to find it. That's what's great about it.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
Another great thing is you stay cloaked whenever you take out enemies while you're cloaked.
الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Miller, I disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Here's the new ebooks.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still...
And of course magazines are back as well.
will be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Computers definitely look. Everything just has a nice, smoother look to it. So, I love it. What can I say? Your smart vision, of course, will allow you to look through to see if there's anything like important for you to pick up. Once you have the certain augments to do so, like this biocell is something that obviously you want to pick up. So if we go into our weapons wheel, you can see LT will use our biocell. Remember, I'm playing on an Xbox controller. And RT will give us more health. These things are going to become more and more prominent as we want to use augmentations and if we take damage and things like that. So for now, I will go ahead and show you guys the menus here. The inventory, same, what you guys should expect. You can move things around. You can do all your customization. Press hold to customization, and like I said, you can move everything around. You can examine it. You can add more accuracy, more ammo capacity, reload speed, and all that kind of stuff. Lots and lots of customization. However, right now we have no parts available. That's going to become a very big part, is collecting parts in the world of Deus Ex, and those parts will go to damage output, ammo capacity, as well as upgrading health and getting more biocells and things like that. It's really, really intuitive. And of course you can examine the weapons. So amazing detail that Eidos Montreal has done. This definitely shows why it's taken 5 years for this game to come out, but at the same time it just gets you so excited. So here's our normal augmentations. So the normal augmentations, obviously you guys know these are all the same augmentations from the previous game. However, you will see some new ones coming up in just a little bit. So we have none available to us right now. This is just kind of his normal, what he has. But you'll notice that we've got like different things. It's just so great because there's just, you're gonna see. I don't want to spoil it for you, but multi-tool is back, which is great. This is gonna allow you to hack things that you wouldn't normally be able to hack, like very, very easily. Like say if you need to hack something that's a security level 5 and you're only a level 2, having the multi-tool will allow you to be able to hack that easy peasy lemon squeezy. And you got your missions, side missions, points of interest, history, all that stuff. The map of the facility, which is like in a little 3D, which is pretty cool. Documents, emails, pocket secretary, all that stuff you can take a look at and read. And information on anything you've unlocked so far. So, with that being said, we're going to go on. Even tells you where enemies are. You can see that we got enemies below us as well. Remember, there is a lot of things that are keeping us from being seen right now, like say when we run and stuff, you know, there's augmentations for having lower sound whenever you are moving throughout. So keep that in mind too. Don't just automatically expect you to be able to like run through every section once you are set to factory 0. If you notice, we've got like a vent. So we're going to sneak around these guys.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all.
That's the sound
Way
we're
to look
making
out for
that
your
you can
team.
tell.
Creedy out.
Which will allow us to know like how close an enemy can be when we're running. Alright, looks like we got an integral one here. We can get to the security node. So you can either go to that one or the security. Let's see. So if we were to go here, could actually go to 2, could go to 1, could go to there. But for right now, there's no reason to you don't need to do this. You're not going to get anything extra, so it's better just to go for the normal right now. Don't forget, whenever you get detected, go ahead and start fortifying everything.
Trace program initiated.
As you can see, we're already here, and we've got things. I mean, it's so initiative. Lots of look at this. I mean, it's just like very easy to control, very easy to use. It's going to take a while for them to even get there, so we can go ahead and actually hack this. and we have hacked the actual security node itself, which would normally give you extra bonus points and stuff like that, but not in the tutorial.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
What the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy. Make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Alright, so there's a few things that I want to explain here, okay? So, you remember earlier we did the optional objective, right? If we would not have completed that optional objective, then the target will not have a lot of time to stay alive. What that means is you would have to get to the helicopter as quickly as possible. Remember, characters can die in this game or they can live. You can use those characters later on in the game, which will also obviously help you out. Story-related things, cutscenes, things will have characters in or not characters in. So remember that when you're playing, games like these. It's your story. It's how you want the story to evolve. So I was able to get the secondary objective, which gives us a little bit more time. I am going to stealth around. All right, there's a couple different things you need. We need to take out the helicopter. That's the main objective. However, there's a couple ways you can do it. We've got grenades. We can just blow up the helicopter, or we can be slick and we can stealth around to the back of the helicopter and take out its battery. Now, if we do that, we actually get in the good graces of some characters that will help us out later on in the game. So doing it, obviously, you got the choice to blow it up if you want to. But the game really relies heavily on giving you that choice of there are other ways to do it. So this I might fail, it's very, very possible I could fail, this once or twice or whatever. It's not particularly easy to pull off. It's actually quite challenging. We do have a latest autosave right here, so we'll just load that up if we ever need to get the chance to. But yeah, so first thing you want to do is we're going to jump down immediately, but you want to do it on the side or else you're going to get caught.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Alright, so as you can see, we haven't been caught yet. There's a guy right there. Alright, next thing you want to do is go ahead and go to your augmentations. Remember what you have, right? So we have a biocell that we could use. So we're going to use this biocell to get our stealthing ability all the way up as much as possible. If you also look at the top of the D-pad, we have a silence, so that we'll be able to move silently throughout this whole thing. So let's do this. So for now, we're just going to keep going this way because nobody is really looking in our direction.
This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Alright, now. Oh, that was suspicion, but we got close. Now go. There's Singh right there. Just go ahead and pass him. And there you go. You'll know that you completed it if you get the ghost, and you also get another 1,000 points and another ghost.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Get planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Alright guys, don't forget to tweet the developers right now on Twitter to let them know that I am streaming this, to see if we can get them to come in here. That would be awesome, guys. So tweet that out if you have the ability to do so at Deus Ex and Square Enix, Eidos Montreal. Let's bring the devs in here.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. Dubai laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Maybe some of you will remember that Paige, Bob, is that main villainy guy in the first Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? You need the papers, I know, but you just let my wife see. You, come here. Yes, you.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
You could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that! You brought this on yourself. Put your hands up with that! Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
All right, so actually, believe it or not, that is a glitch. That's not supposed to be there. So, yeah, hopefully that won't screw things up too much, but that press LB and RB to reset is actually not supposed to be there right now. So, obviously, you're going to get some glitches. This is before the game is actually released. So, I'm just giving you a heads up that that is a glitch and not supposed to be there. So, most likely, when you're able to play your version of the game, it will not be there. It's funny because Jensen never wears anything with color, but yet you can see the colors inside the dryer. I don't, that just to me is hilarious. Doesn't make any sense. Look at the bottom there. Omar Chubb versus Bobby Butch in the Metalweight Championship HMFC, Saturday, November 27th at Pra Stadium. Hilarious. Remember I told you guys about crafting parts? They become a really integral part of everything that you do in this game. Every ebook you see is now a collectible, so you'll always get extra points for every ebook you see. So what you guys haven't, we'll do this first before we do the watch some TV. We're kind of going around taking a look at our computers. And if you take a look, you've got the smart home. Hello, homeowner. From the menu, please select the type of setting you wish to change.
As you wish.
Opening wall panels. Just like in the previous Human Revolution. But guys, remember, we are a non-lethal playstyle, so we're going to go for the stun gun ammo and whatnot. If you want to go for the hardcore, obviously you would probably grab combat rifle and revolver. There's nothing in the other one.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You can also read your mail. Lots of exposition in this game, guys. You're going to see a lot of conversation. So if you're someone that doesn't like RPGs with just a lot of getting to know like the world and the characters, then this game is not going to be for you. That's for sure. I know when I was doing my walkthrough, I was so afraid because I would go literally for times on end, you know, like 20 minutes going into a conversation, you know, and it was just so crazy. Now, wine and stuff like that does up your health, but should hopefully never need that. And looks like Jensen loves his cereal. Always pick up biocells. Very important to have in this game, biocells. Alright, we say watch a little TV. Let's call Sarah first.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Alright, so obviously in Deus Ex you guys know that you can choose whatever way you want to go. You can concede, that's true for what it's worth. I'm glad you made it out. You obviously landed on your feet though, unlike a lot of other people. So if you remember, if you've watched my walkthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution, we just did that live stream like yesterday. And we chose the Destroy Panchaea, right? That's what this is going off of. But as I told you, that some of the characters were able to make it out, like Adam was able to make it out, Seraph was able to make it out. So it didn't allude to that before, but now that the game has come out, that's the canon. So
that's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Their patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
I will agree. I miss the. I actually liked the character of Seraph in Human Revolution, and he was played by a different voice actor, and that voice actor did a great job. He had like kind of a raspiness to him, an asshole quality to him that I actually liked. And unfortunately, this new guy, he's okay, but they've changed the character. He doesn't look as awesome as he did before, and now he has 2 cybernetic arms, as before he just had 1. So I'm guessing that. In between Panchaea and now, he had to get an arm removed, as he only had 1 in the actual game. So,
you talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank, of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. When the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
hopefully we're going to figure out everything with Megan, you know, because that's not been explained so far as to why we're not still with her and stuff like that. And hopefully maybe we'll get to talk to Frank sometime later in the game. I'm really hoping those things flesh out, because that is story elements that I cared a lot about in Human Revolution. So right now, yes, I've got, I guess, over 300 on YouTube, and there's over 130 on Twitch, guys. Remember, I'm streaming on both, so if you want to also bring up Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you can talk to guys in there, too. Don't forget, Discord is also another way for you to be able to talk to all the people in the community at any time you want during the day. We have a lot of people on there, and a lot of great gamers that just love to talk about video games. So, yeah, let's move on.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip, or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
I just like how you can watch TV. That would have been really cool if you could watch like movies. If you remember like The Darkness, where you could like watch what was it? You could watch To Kill a Mockingbird or something like that, or yeah, To Catch a. I can't even remember what the name of it was, but you could watch like the full movie, which was pretty cool.
In China, meanwhile.
Alright, so I'm sure you guys are ready finally to exit out into the street. We've done everything we need to do inside this apartment, so I'm just going to check a couple of more things to see if there's anything else for us to pick up. And like I said, that press LB and RB to reset is definitely a glitch, so hopefully that won't be there on yours. And here we go, it's time to go to the open world.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
So as you can see, we'll take a look at our Augs, and you can see that they have taken a hit. We can't do anything with them right now, so having praxis kits doesn't mean anything. Again, that press LB should not be there.
I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
This is how you unlock side missions.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you either, but things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. We only deal to the valleys for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees Neon is deep.
You can see we just picked up a code. It's called Dobra Knock. Password for the computer.
Across here. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach. Well, I'm bringing the valleys, so I take 50% of what's left. It's only fair. Look, I am bringing the valleys to the table. I deserve a fucking bigger piece.
So, in order to actually get this side mission to start, we're going to need to check out the computer, but we're going to wait till he sits down. It's better to have this stuff out of the way so they don't get in our way. DOBRANOC. So, enter password. And it looks like we need to head to the Sista district. As you can see, we unlocked a new side mission, our first side mission, travel to Sista Sidvlet. I mean, I can't say it right, so. But yeah, that's pretty much how you unlock side missions. Like, they're just not automatic now. You actually have to go and look for them. It's actually pretty cool. Doesn't just give them to you. I'm so sorry. It is really annoying having that press LB down there. Hopefully it'll go away once we get our Augs back, which won't be too long from now.
Overcome the flaws of the flesh and the
All must be... Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder. What, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world?
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to do?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension, now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
So there'll be side missions that'll open up for the church a little bit later as well. So because of this little glitch that's going on, we're going to go ahead and continue on with the actual main mission, and then we'll do some side missions afterwards.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
There are multiple hubs to go to.
Hands behind your head. Yes, I'm going to frisk you now, don't move.
And multiple things to do.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back.
I do love the new animation of you actually climbing onto things and catching them. Alright, so we can get to the node. Now we can actually start unlocking bonus XP and stuff like that. So it's actually pretty easy to get to the node. Although it actually might not be easy. Let's see, how far away is it? See, it's not that far away, so it's going to be very, very close. I think we should be good.
Anomaly detected.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Trace
Plenty of time.
initiated.
This allows us to capture everything and also get the bonus points.
Access granted.
XP 100. And this is how you unlock side missions, guys, by actually doing a little bit of exploring around, and you know, eventually you'll unlock like a side mission. More computer parts. Don't know what that is. Don't worry, the cops won't be onto you or think anything less of you for doing this kind of stuff out here. Alright, so as I said, we're going to go ahead and continue on with the main story for now. We'll do this one mission here. This right here will actually open up a side mission for you. So if you do the correct conversation, then you will be able to unlock it.
Doc Laddie. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Alright, so you can see we can't go in, but we did unlock the golden ticket, which is a very, very fun side mission. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and still continue this main mission, and then we will complete that in just a bit.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
So you can see that there's nowhere. Actually, there's a few different ways around. For now, we're going to go this way.
There's got to be a better way to get me on in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Brondal. You know this place.
There is.
I can break it. Sorry, we only sell drinks. Different kind of drug. It is called meal.
Pick up the crafting parts. We don't need the weapon. And we can pick up pocket secretary here, credit chips. The pocket secretary, let's take a look at it. See, we picked up some stuff. Got gas grenades, some money, Nawapazine. And you can see that we can head to 22 Zelen if we need to restock. The code is 0310. Nothing else in there that we need. And then we're free to just move. Well, we're in a restricted area, so still watch out. Alright. Alright, so I've decided, yes, I'll go ahead and do the side mission first. Just because it's a really, really fun side mission. and you can go to that side mission specifically by going over to this side mission and clicking on the golden ticket. Now you see how it doesn't show up? This is Deus Ex, give me Deus Ex difficulty. So if you want things like this to show up in the game itself, you need to go to your options menu, go down to your gameplay, and turn on these things. They're automatically off in this. All right. Now you'll see everything will show up. You'll know the area that you need to search, looking for the document agent.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
I don't know what it is, but I loved his facial expression when he just asked that. It was so great when he looked like, what? 35,000? So you can actually pay to get it right now if you want to. You can confront or you can bluff. We're going to confront.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
So you can pay $35 if you want to. However, you can attack. We're going to sneak around. Of course, this is CenterStrain01. Come on.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
So another reason why maybe you won't need the Cassie augmentation, just because of the fact that animations are they're a lot better in this one. You can see facial expressions better. So as you can see, like, there are multiple ways that you can do things here, right? So let's say we were to go down here. Obviously we can't get into here, right? But there are ways around that. We could come back here, you know, when we have our Augs back. Right now, remember, some of our Augs, we can't lift that up. We can't bust through this like you would be able to. So these are some side missions you want to do after the fact. Yeah, you could probably... Yeah, there's all different kinds of ways. You can use the remote hacking, so you can, hack it from here. There's all different kinds of things that you can do. But we're going to sneak a different route. Alright, looks like we're clear. Let's sneak in here. Get Explorer. Nuke software. And we are going to take the pistol. Because we might use those as distractions once we get a silencer, just like we did in Human Revolution. It looks like that's going to be pretty much it for this. So we're going to keep moving along here. Well, nice. We'll shut the door.
Okay, we should look.
See, he heard us. Remember, we don't have our best augmentations. So I'm going to go ahead and autosave here.
Nothing.
Wait till he gets in place.
At least you're not bored, right?
Wonder if Drahomir will let us.
And show you some of the weapon combat. So in my actual walkthrough, I actually got his character to stay up there, which was actually really hilarious. He looked like he was still alive and everything, smoking a cigarette. Again, you don't have to take these guys out if you don't want to, you know. When I do my other walkthrough, I will be taking nobody out. But for now, because we're still learning the game and I want to show you as much of it as possible, we are taking soldiers out. Obviously, you can see a sneakier way to get through over there. Got a pocket secretary here, which gives us a code, 1998. As you can see. So, because we did what we did, because we were very, very sneaky, we went in there and got that, we can bypass everything inside this level. But we're not going to do it, but I just wanted to show you that you can do it. First, we'll go ahead and hack into here. As you can see, we can't, because we don't have a key code yet. But you can see that there's a grate there that we can go in, which will take us exactly where we need to go, and you can bypass every single enemy that we're going to encounter in here. But because I want to show you guys the gameplay mechanics and everything that the game has to offer, we're going to bypass it for now, and we're going to go straight through and sneak our way through. So, alright, so another way in would have been here. Remember, you don't have to do this mission now. You could do it a little bit later when you have your augmentations. Let's say you have your gas augmentation, right? Because obviously we would not be able to come up here without it. So you saw that earlier we went into a little area. So if you do it a little bit later, there's other means of infiltrating the area. There's not just one specific way of doing it. And that is what I absolutely love about this game. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and save. And you can see that you need to be a little smart here. So here's the thing. You no longer have a good ability to like shoot this, and I'm going to show you a few different things. If you remember correctly in Human Revolution, you could, with your stun gun, you could shoot this, right? And you'd have a few seconds. As you can see, you no longer have a few seconds. You're automatically intruder detected. Nothing that you do will, you know, keep you from being detected like that. So that's great, because before you could always use your stun gun to get by the cameras, which was obviously too easy. So I'm really glad that they made it even more difficult for you to do that. So we're just going to load up our other save, because I want to do, of course, show you guys that real quick. I like the loading screens just because they give you some information on characters and stuff. So using, in this situation, using to get by that is not going to work. So with everything, you have a double detection meter. What that means is, say for this camera, right? If I wanted to go right through it, the camera would build up a suspicion meter. Once that suspicion meter becomes active, it is now in, if I see you, you're in enemy mode. And just to kind of give you an example of that, is that something underneath there? Okay, no. I'm going to walk into the camera, and you're going to see a suspicion thing come up. See it come up? Right? That is just suspicion. That's not even me. If I would have went all the way up, I would still be good. But once it goes up a second time, then I'm completely done for, and that's it. So as you can see now, we still need to worry about the camera. So if we hurry, we can get in without being seen. So you can still walk in front of cameras and stuff. You just have to get out of there fast enough to where you don't get caught. Hey, buddy. Again, we could have used stealth to where we didn't even have to mess with him if we wanted to. We could use our camouflage to sneak by him, or we could use the other method that I'll show you in just a second. So, shotgun, pocket secretary. Sometimes it's good to take out enemies because they drop pocket secretaries, which gives you codes. right there. See, 1980. We need this code, or else, you know, we'd have to risk the hacking for this next section. So we got a camera, we got a bunch of lasers. Let's sneak around. Pretty easy stuff here. And you see this right here. Got a fragmentation mine and a computer. So we know the code to the computer, which is 1980. If we would have known that, we would have had to have hacked. So I'm going to go ahead and enter the code. Oh, we got to do, sorry. I always forget we have to do that first. And enter. Oops. This is always a little weird when this happens here. 1980. Enter. It's not doing it. Obviously, everything is still a little glitched here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Disconnect. There we go. Enter password. There we go. All right. Some, you know, minor bugs, whatever in here, so you still got to worry about some of that. Obviously, that stuff will probably be patched on day one. Need to unlock this door. Again, we did not have to do this. We can turn off the frag laser. See all these, you know, things that we're able to bypass now. But now once we enter here, see? Right there. We could have bypassed all of that just by finding that code that was downstairs. So you could see where it really, really pays to be very, very, you know, to look around your environment. However, we wouldn't get as much XP, but it allows you to bypass it in cool ways. Oh, look, the bottom thing is gone. So awesome.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation of fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Alright, so, there you go. Pretty cool stuff, huh? So we have a deal with Drama here and meet Edward. And, well, there's 2 people that we need to meet. And you can see you can just exit out via there, but like I said, again, you would just be able to go through the vent here. Pretty cool. Game gives you so many different ways to do what you need to do. So 2489. We can't hack into it any otherwise, so. Credits will do fine. Alright. That is it for this section. Now, the mission's still going on, and there's still more stuff to do. So, let's continue on.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to set.
Alright.
You looking for permit?
So, we have a few things that we could do now for this side mission. It's not done yet. Some of these side missions are actually really cool. So the first thing we can do is we can go ahead and take care of this guard, right? She said that there was a female guard that is onto his little scheme, so we can actually create a problem to where we can actually go on through. So let's check this out.
Everyone knows it.
You ever...
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
Alright, so you can talk to her about repression in the city. You can talk to her about I used to be a cop. But we're going to turn in.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
So we could have went and talked to Drahomir about this as well, but that could have caused us to get into a huge firefight with the cops. So if you go this route, this allows you to not get your hands dirty. So you can choose whichever one you want. You've got kidnapping and coercion. He kidnapped Melina, forced a gunpoint to work for him. They kept her in a little room, made her forge documents. Or forgery and extortion is the setup for a forgery ring. He's just not stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's just not taking people's lunch money. It's extortion. So what, in my opinion, is going to get her to actually help us? In my opinion, kidnapping and is going to be more than forgery or extortion.
There was a girl named Melina. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Draumir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police.
And you just watch the magic happen. Now remember, this is not anything against us. So you'll see like the status of everything change in the area. Notice how they are green, which means that they're obviously on our side. And they have dealt with them. It is done.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Draumir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not going to be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
And we are completely good. We're not the ones that are in any trouble whatsoever. But there you go. That's just one of many ways to do it. And also another part of this mission is talking to these two individuals. So we will finish this up.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Primus, is that you?
Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit, to keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even...
There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
All right. So that's one of two, so we still have one more guy that we need to talk to. Again, you can look around here, see that there's a couple things here. Don't worry, they're not against us. I was very confused the first time I did it too, but they're not against us, so.
Leave me alone. Cover my blind spot.
This would be a great time to save, trust me.
You're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That's true.
I will call the police.
Police don't get paid to help out.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
And here's the second guy. We got the completionists. Wait till that search is done. And see, those guys are gone now.
Still no sign of anything, really.
And we're almost back to zero again. That's cool how the world reacts to what's going on in the environments and all that kind of stuff. And now everything's back normal.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you... Please, tell me, when can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
It's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... Well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... A stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Alright, so we're not completely done with this mission yet. Still.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
So you can see that we need to go to a completely different hub area to continue on. And that's a lot of these side missions will continue on in other hub areas. So, yeah, we're going to continue now on. Finally, guys, I know, hopefully I haven't bored all of you out there, but this game is just so fun. But we're finally going to get into the main mission that we've been supposed to do. If you remember from the demo that was shown when you couldn't get around that guy, you could use this method to get around and up. And there's also a thing up there that you can get into as well. Really cool stuff. But as you can see, we are free to move about this area. We don't need that. And this is the guy that we took out. He's not really a checkpoint officer. Well, actually, where did he go? I don't know if that's... Is that... No, that's not him. No, this is him. Okay. So, actually, this time... Last time he dropped a pocket secretary. This time he didn't, however. So that's a little different, right? Wow. As you can see, there's even another way to get in here, right here. What the heck happened to this guy? His body's all messed up. Alright, we're going to continue on here. Just kind of looking around here real quick. A lot of people did not make it, I see. They were all fake cops anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Alright, so you're going to want to wait. You notice there's a little droid kind of a robot here flying around. He does look into this section down here. And we need to break into this section, so you want to wait until he is not looking in this direction. I'll go ahead and auto save just in case, or manual save.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, see, we failed that one already. We're still good to go though. Ah, see, we just... Oh man, that was so close. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Alright, here we go. This is the main mission, guys. So we're waiting for this guy. We want to make sure we're not going to be seen by him. He did hear us. Like I said, we don't have our normal powers. Should be good. All right. Got a pocket secretary. A few other miscellaneous items you can pick up here. So why am I in this room? Well, multiple ways to get in, and this is just one of them. Like I said, there are literally like 4 or 5 different ways to sneak into this place.
What if he isn't even here? How much more time do we have to waste here?
Which must be with another man.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell? Let out a can of oil. You're waiting for me to find him? You love that shit. I am convinced he is not here. No more excuses. Find him. He's not here. I know it.
Oh, did you see that? He must have saw us. That is crazy. I did not think he would see us there. Very sneaky. Ah, crap. My first fail here. I apologize. Should have been able to get by that.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books.
I'm gonna try something. Nice. Okay, it seems like we didn't even need to we should have just hurried up. That's right. It's trial and error, guys. You got to figure it out on your own.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
As you can see, also, it doesn't matter even if you get caught. There is no ghost bonus for that section. That's right, we don't have our normal augmentations right now, so... And now get ready, because this is an awesome... You're going to love this next part here. So already I want to show you something cool. There is some really cool stuff in there, but of course you would need your, vent, your augmentation for your rebreather augmentation to get into here. But just giving you guys, let you know that it's there. It's going to be a very long cutscene, so hopefully you guys enjoy. And it's time to get our AUG powers back and add some new ones. Here we go.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
I stayed out of their way. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. pretty fucking cool, actually.
Alright, so it looks like we got another glitch where press change deactivation status to see which augments can be disabled. It's stuck on the screen, so. And I don't know how we're going to be able to get rid of it, so.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Let's see if that'll... probably won't get rid of it. No. We'll have to do a save and maybe load up another save once we're finished with this conversation here.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Seraph job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Seraph's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar.
See if that'll work.
A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Okay. I apologize for this. Trying to figure out, see if I can get it to go away here. Just wanted to see which option. Yeah, it looks like it's just not going to go away. I don't know. I've been having this problem. Obviously, there's a day one patch that's going to be coming out that I don't have on the computer yet. So what I want to do is, let me see. 2018. How far back would this be? That's just now. Let's load up this autosave that just literally happened. And let's see if the bug will go away. Nope, bug is still there. Okay, what else can I do? Well, first off, let's go ahead and get our praxis and everything like this, you know, good to go. So, here we go. These are what I am going to want. I don't want smart vision because I didn't use smart vision in Human Revolution. Therefore, I probably will not use it here. Hacking stealth, yes please. We'll go up to version 2. Because we're definitely going to be a hacker. Arms, instant takedown, yes. And the ability to punch through walls. We're not going to do anything with weapon handling. For right now, we're not going to use that. We are going to use our cloak. Glass shield cloaking. And we'll leave that for now. Let's see what else. Legs. Ability to jump. High. And I think that's it. That's good for now. Until we come across something I think we might need. We'll go ahead and get level 2 and level 3. Alright. So let's check out our mods. We just have the glass shield right now, which is okay. Again, I don't know what we're going to need to do in order to fix that little glitch right there. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. As the other one just kind of went away when we did and we reloaded a save. So let's do a quick save. And let's reload this quick save and see what that does for us. Hopefully all enjoying it so far. And nope, it is still there. It does not want to go away. Okay. I am so sorry, guys. I think it eventually will go away. Just bear with me, please. And I do apologize. That doesn't happen in the walkthrough, so don't be alarmed. I do find it really weird that this has to happen when I live stream. But that's some of the limitations you have whenever you get the ability to stream things early, you know? So remember before, you can go in there if you get the gas augmentation, but we're not going to get that. Multi-tool, yes. Those multi-tools really come in handy, guys. Okay, looks like we're good to go. We'll go on. Don't see anything else of any important value. Don't worry, I'm sure eventually it'll go away. Hopefully. Pocket Secretary, 1984. A storage area.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
So as I said previously, I do want to show you like how many other cool, unique ways there was to actually get in here. You can see that there's something there. But you can see there's a vent for you to climb through. You're gonna find a lot Biocell, look, another vent. And looky here. Here's the vent to actually get you into this room. But you probably wouldn't be able to do it because you didn't have the jumping mod, so that would be my guess. It's awesome that we're picking up these biocells. These are things you absolutely want. My guess is when we're about ready to go to the next area. So when we go to the next area, I'm sure that's going to disappear. Which we are about ready to go. So. All right. So just wanted to show you. Look, even like a sneaky route over here too to take. I mean, so many different. You could even do it from the top, right? You can sneak through right there. If you go around to where I was before, you can get on that, sneak right into the second floor that way too. So for the purpose of this live stream, we're going to go ahead and continue on to the next area where we got a lot of side missions.
What is this?
Look like an even area you can sneak into back here, event. And I'll show you around a little bit here. Lots to do even in the train station. You can see a vent up there where you can go. So if you come into this room here and you go this way. So obviously there's gonna be a reason for you to even have this. Well, probably later on in the game, like a reason for you to even need to be up here. And to show you that, there is another vent over here. These are things that I've discovered as I was playing the game. I'm very, very thorough when I'm playing. I always play the mission first and then go back and record so I could show you the optimal routes. But you can't get into this bathroom or you can't get into this area without using that. So, pretty unique and cool. As you'll see, this right here is locked. You can't just come into here. Drain the lizard. Not that there's anything or any reason to even be in here because there's like nothing in here, but the fact that the game just gives you that option is pretty cool. As you can see, it was locked. Now it's unlocked because we've already opened it. Alright, so it's time to move on to the next hub, which is going to be right here. I am sorry, we're actually going to go back. There's one more thing that we need to do in the other section first. I'm not sure which one was it. Backs. There it is. Ah. Well, it won't even let me pick in it. Yeah, it's not even letting me pick it. It just skips it. We need to go to my apartment, but I'm trying to figure out. It just keeps skipping over it. We've got some glitches here. Oh boy. All right. I don't know. Do you guys remember which one we were at? I'm trying to remember where exactly we just were. But it won't let me go to the travel to Prekazaka. Okay, here it is. Alright. So we're going to go talk to Seraph before we actually head over here. I apologize. If you remember, the guy said that, you know, we need to ask Seraph what's going on and why there is these dormant Augs. So once we do that, then we'll head back over here. As you can see, it went away, so that's good news.
What?
Stay safe.
And there's still lots of things that you can do in this area as well.
Don't do anything suspicious.
To get information, if you go down here, right here, this guy will give you information if you have no opposine. But right now, like I said, we are heading back up to the 4th floor.
My God.
That is a supplier right there. Ooh, looks like our door's open. That's just great. No respect. Let's talk to Seraph.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant Augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental Augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Alright, there you go. And that one's already complete and done. Now we can actually head there. There's still a lot more explorable places to go to in this area right here. One of them being right here. Let's do this real quick.
What can I get?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies, nothing. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
You can buy a first aid pack, but we obviously don't want to buy anything there.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
So she said it was 1015. Play a little pool. Not really sure which supply she has, except for newspapers that we've already seen 100 billion times. Ooh, it's a secret area. Another code. Let's see where it takes us. It's locked. Interesting. Maybe it's another way to get in, but you have to get in from the other side. You can't get in from this way. Very interesting. What I love about this game, guys, it's there's just so much to do and so much to explore. There's a basement area that we haven't even went to. All right, but let's continue on now. Also, sprinting is unlimited. Like, you will continually sprint over and over again. It's not like before where you have to upgrade your sprint. And now it is time to finally travel there. So, mods, this is a good time to go ahead and figure out what you want to do about getting the game to someone. The mods are going to take care of that on Twitch and on YouTube, guys. They will choose one person that's going to get whatever copy that they want. However, you do need to have PayPal if you want a console version, or you do need to have Steam if you want a PC version. That way I could just send you a copy of the game. So mods, it's time for you guys to do that. If you want to go ahead and take control of that, And again, thank you guys for sticking around this long. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you weren't here just for that. Hopefully you're here to take a look at the game, and you want to definitely purchase this for yourself, because it's truly amazing, and it needs to be. You guys need to support the developers out there, and I mean that's all you got to say about that. I mean, this is a great game.
Until the rubble at Ruzika Station is cleared, metro service outside.
All right, here we are. New place, new location.
City has gone to hell. Another one.
And you can see that all of this is unlocked for us. I mean, this whole place is truly amazing. So why don't we go ahead and continue real quick with the golden ticket. So we need to validate the permits. So we're going to head to that. Then we will continue on with the main story.
I don't like being this close.
So remember when I say that there are multiple routes to every single place that you can go. Notice how we can't really get in here, right? This is the registration building.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
And we can't just go in. We could probably stealth get in there with our camouflage or something similar to that, but listen, you just got to be explorative, all right? You got to look around your environment, and you can find awesome and unique ways. Now remember, you need specific augmentations to get this to actually work. So you would not be able to jump up here without having your ability to jump higher augmentation. This bypasses that whole list of enemies, or just a couple of enemies, but also cameras, and you're back where you need to be. You see you're in a restricted area. Remember, there is a camera there, so watch out for that camera, of course. And we don't need that. Alright, so we need to hack. So this is another thing I didn't really go into, and I love this about the new hacking, is that some hacking machines will have countermeasures starting from the beginning. And in this case, this countermeasure for this hacking system is invisibility. So as you can see, we cannot see where the node, like what is going to connect us. It is dark, it's blank, we only get the original nodes open to us. Other ones are the ability for the computer AI to stop you in the middle of hacking. There's different things now that actually stop you from doing what you say normally would be able to do in Human Revolution. So it really is a guessing game, but remember we're level 2 hacking, so it's going to be a lot harder to detect us now. And you just, try to find...
Detected. Trace program initiated.
And you can see we've already found it.
Access granted.
There you go. So if you wanted to, you can turn off the cameras. We're going to turn off this camera. But we're going to leave that one on because they're in there and we never came through there. So we're also going to turn on this, which is going to activate the permit station that we need. I don't see anything else that we need to grab. Alright, let's do this.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
So it looks like we can only help one person, so I chose to help him.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Alright, and we have completed that side mission.
Enough problems already.
Alright, so if you remember correctly, we still have even more side missions here. We've got Behind Our Backs, and we also got the Calibrator. We're going to do side mission Calibrator because it is the best one. And this is going to give you guys, this is going to let you guys know whether or not this game is worth your time, okay? This mission right here is really fun.
City has gone to hell.
Ahoy, I'm here. Go on.
So you remember, the Calibrator is what we need so that we don't overheat. The less that we can deactivate other AUGs, the better chance that we have at having all the AUGs that we want. Because you never know if there's a certain AUG you need, right? So you want to complete this side mission rather quickly. So that way, in case you decide that you don't want to deactivate any AUGs, then you'll have the opportunity because you can get the Calibrator early. So this is like one of my favorite missions that I've tackled so far because of the stealth, which is really fun. So first of all, I'll show you. If you go this way, you can see that there's a little back area. This will get you in doing it the stealth way. So what I've decided to do is we're gonna be a cunnilingus, and we're gonna go with the, because you can talk your way out of the situation and get what you need. And it's a big cutscene, it's a big everything, and it kind of shows off some of the gameplay. And because I want to show you as much of the gameplay as I can, remember, the guys, this is just a live stream. This is a one-off thing. So what you see me do in here and stuff isn't necessarily going to carry on unless you want to see me continue to play like this. I also have a walkthrough out, so that's why I just wanted to get like kind of an early access live stream to show you guys the game. So for now, we're going to go to our augmentations, and we've got 3 available. We're going to grab the social analyzer. Specifically so we can show off what we're going to do. So what I'm going to do is first, let's see, I'm trying to think how, let's say we just didn't even talk to the guy, okay? Let's just say we're going to go in here and do this. So I just saved, all right? Let's just go ahead and start doing this. This is, you don't want to talk to him, you don't care about diplomacy or anything like that. This is how you're going to do it. All right, so which way we need to go? Blue 10001. That's a pretty easy one. Zeros are non-detectable, so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There you go. All right. So I'll go ahead and save again. So this is how you would sneak through there. Now you can see we got a bunch of enemies right here, yada yada. If you remember, we got our stealth ability. What I'm going to do is we're going to try this a few times to show you like different ways.
What those lasers are protecting in the tunnels.
We did not make it, so it's very, 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 very difficult to pull off right there, depending on how much you've spent on your augmentations. From the looks of that, if we just wait a split second later, then the guard won't be there. And this is why I like this mission a lot, because it gives you multiple ways of doing what you got to do. So see where he's at now. You can see his thing up there. So wait till that one moves and then we'll go. So he went back inside, so we should be able to get up in there without being seen now.
Сраная погода.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Я теперь понял.
I'll show you that there's an actual back way. So if you got the smart vision, obviously you'll be able to see where these guys are. But there's a way to get through here. But there's two guards in here that will obviously make things a little difficult for you.
One way to catch a rat is to set traps. Am I dealing tonight? Go on, keep talking. I will get the place ready.
So I'm going to try something here. I'll save too, just to be safe because I don't know. Oh, he's coming up the stairs, so now would not be a good time to do that.
Make sure the girls are comfortable. We're pretty much ready.
Ну и нахрена ты так, а?
Oh wow, just peeking out a little bit even made him see me. Oh, that's why I love it. So we'll do our stealth as soon as we...
Not sure whether it gets to be so many damn places.
А? Ты слышал? Ай, неважно. I got more for you to do.
Remember, this game and all stealth games are all about trial and error. So with that being said, you have to figure things out first before you know exactly what needs to happen. So now we know that there's a guy looking in this direction, not looking in this direction.
Видишь там что-нибудь?
Fuck off already.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Couple of cheapskates in last night.
Making headlines around the world.
There were those lasers that protect me.
Present threat to our freedom. In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing...
Alright, so what you need is actually going to be in here. If you wanted a concussion grenade, you can grab that in there. So what I'm going to show you is pretty cool here. We have got a multi-tool. Show you how that works.
What's that smell? Am I dealing tonight?
Нет, вот так нет.
All right.
Эй,
Okay, we're good. And there's what you need.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Alright, so now it's just about escaping. And your best bet is to go through here. Pretty cool. Really, really cool stuff. So you do have to worry about this little girl right there. Though they can give you away. So let's say for just shits and giggles, we'll go ahead and build up that.
You cannot always kill them for every little thing. That is the thing. You know why, Vano?
There you go. And that's how you'll be able to get what you need without, you know, kind of getting in there or whatever. Did I just screw that up? I think I did. I should not have auto-saved. Oh, crap. I totally screwed that up right there. Let's find this out. I want to figure this out because I still want to show you this, and I auto-saved over. The thing is, if you do a quick save, you can save over your... You see how it's already in the red now? So let's see something. We'll go back here. Because I still want to, like, talk to the guy. But I saved over top of it, so...
Видишь там что-нибудь? Make it fast.
Oh, I think I know what it is. We're going to take him out. The reason we're going to take him out is it seems like he is probably finding one of the bodies. I'm trying to see if it'll still let us do the conversation. Because it's a really, really fun conversation. I want to show it off to you guys. So wait for him to come over this way. We'll just go ahead and take him out. All right, good to go. You can see there's even another way right there. All right, so let's see if that'll work. Alright, here we go. I'll go ahead and save, though. Oh, really? Nope, it won't. I guess if we've already stole it, it won't do the conversation. Because normally you can just go in there. I wish I wouldn't have saved over the thing, guys. I'm so sorry. The other thing I can do... Did I do anything else? Yeah, but since this is a one-off live stream, I don't think I don't think it really matters. So we're gonna go back on one of the saves, and I'm gonna show you a different route. So we'll go back to this one. So we're not gonna do the card thing over again, which was the first thing that we did. We're just gonna go straight to this mission, and then I'm gonna show you the conversation that can happen instead. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get our social augmentation. Okay. I wish that the quick save had multiple spots, but it doesn't, so... Oh my gosh, it won't let me... What the heck is going on with this? Huh. It won't even let us... It won't even let us do it now. Like, see how it... It won't let us go all the way down. I'm just seeing a lot of glitches that I did not see in my actual walkthrough. It still shows up, but kind of sucks. It's right here. See how it's like we're right on top of it, but it won't let me select it. Guys, I'm sure all of these things are going to be fixed by the time the actual real game comes out, which is here in like the next 2 hours, hopefully. Hopefully there's a patch that I just haven't got a chance to play yet. Alright, so let's go in here and show you this method.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkoveni, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me. I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Alright, so here you go. We got personality traits. He's honorable, he's proud, he's circumspect, insist on principled behavior, demonstrates similar standards, gets aggressive when insulted, be respectful without patronizing, keep most thoughts and feelings to himself, and proceed cautiously. So obviously, best results for beta, we saw Omega and Beta. So I guess either one will probably be good, but we're going to go with the Beta. Straight talk, be honest with him, he's a respectable guy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Vaclav Kolar.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kolar must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kolar. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
So you could see that he had a lot of alpha and just like one beta. So you could probably compliment him. or you could be good business. So we're going to compliment because I did see a lot more alpha.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Kohler is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Valor, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Alright, so I saw 2 betas and 1 omega. So obviously Straight Talk beta is probably going to get him. He had 1 omega. So you could probably go for the omega option, but we will go for the Straight Talk since that's what we saw more of.
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Valor. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.?
Alright, so you saw that alpha and beta were both good. So there is no alpha choice. So you see that omega would obviously be a bad thing. So you could choose omega and then sneak in if you want to see the conversation. That's what I did in one of my very first time I did it. But in the walkthrough itself, I did exactly this, and this is the result you get. Also, it could open up a future mission for you.
Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
They made it a lot, I wouldn't say they made it easier, but they definitely let you know which conversation types, like when you're choosing the wheel, which one is an omega, which one is an alpha, which one is a beta, which they didn't really do that as well. But as you can see now, we are free to walk around this entire area. And I'll also show you that there are other ways to sneak in. You can see there's that.
What if I get some disease?
There's another way there.
Business is business.
Again, we are allowed to just go right in, and he actually leaves it right on the desk for us.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Alright, so another interesting aspect here that I want to show you is we got the ghost, we got a bunch of points. We still get ghosts, we still get all of that, even by sneaking up in there. But I did want to show you this. Watch me pick this up. Actually, his head was turned. Crap. So he didn't see me. But if he would see me pick up this pocket secretary, he would actually be like, what are you doing?
White and black.
And he would be mad at you, and he would tell you to leave. And you would have so many seconds to actually get out and leave, or you will cause a problem. So it's really intuitive and fun. You can't just steal things, you know, just because you're here. Got an ebook here too. Oh, I totally missed this when I did mine. No way. Never even came over here, so I have no idea what's over here.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better cop?
Alright, so this is just another stealthy way in.
He is a great man. This family,
See?
it is where it is.
Could probably sneak by those guys that way. There's a way to get in from there. Pretty cool. Lots, and look at how many different directions there are for you to make it in. I wonder if we would even came up here, that the cutscene would be different because we'd be coming through this door up here instead of down there. Look at that, there's even this here. Wow. Where does this take us? Let you look at the layout of the land here. Would you look at that? Right above that first entry door. Didn't even know it was here. See, even I didn't know everything was here. Look at just how many different infiltration methods you have. It's crazy, and this is just a simple, tiny, small side mission. It's super, super fun. Alright, what do you say we go ahead and head on to the main mission now? You guys have been wanting to see that, I'm sure. Now this right here makes you feel like a total badass. And we're just about caught up. This is the last mission that I did, that I'm up to right now, so we're about to catch up to where I actually am in my walkthrough.
Nice coat. I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later.
A T-46 form. Are they serious? Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something for these people, don't.
This totally makes me feel like the game or the movie True Lies.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
It's so fun.
We're looking into it. You're right. Once a Jensen.
That's right. If it wasn't for me. Stun gun ammo. Always need that for us. Adam Jensen to Peter Chang's office. And give you a little glimpse here. This is where I got the thumbnail for the picture for the episode that I'm in here. By looking at that right there, really cool. If you remember, that's the mask from those guys in the beginning Divide level. See an ebook right there. Look at that music, huh? Does that music not just motivate you in some way or another? I think I don't mind if I just stole from him, does he? Look, a vent. So you know that there's going to be some sneaking around in this area as well.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, and meeting with Liaisons, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Alright, so in this area there's a lot of things for you to like discover and search. We need to talk to him. He's the guy that we actually that the lady's been telling us to go to, but I know that's just a lot of exposition that I don't want to throw in your face right now. You can talk every situation so you can learn about what's going on with Purity first. You can learn what's going on with the crime family, which is the guy that we just did, Otar. We've got Singe, the guy that we protected and saved in the Dubai mission. There's Shepard, he's dead. And of course, Ark, Talius Rucker, all kinds of things. Church that we saw earlier when we were at Jensen's apartment. And you can get all that information right here by clicking on these things. Not only that, but you also have... You can walk in here to counterintelligence and you can talk to Singh.
It is Jensen.
You can also talk to McCready. So there's just a lot of different people that you can talk to, but we're going to continue on with the main mission right now.
Well, you know what? I think you're right.
So you can see we need to get in here, but we don't have the proper card. You can find the card. It is out in this level, but we don't need to. As you can see, there is like a... gives you a little subtle hint that there's a secret way. And actually, if you pick this up, this will pretty much tell you. The NSL server room key card, I thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. I don't have time for the state police. So now you know that it's you could find this key card, but we don't need to find the key card because we can actually use this here. But you can sneak in. I know what it looks like. It looks like you're not going to be able to sneak in if you don't have the proper AUG. But there is a way. Pretty cool. Get on over here and bam! You were able to sneak in. You can shut it down if you want, but since it's already electrocuted, there's no reason for us to shut it down. Alright, we made it in. Right now, Miller is in there. He's the main boss guy that we had in the beginning of the game. We're going to go ahead and hack this. One node to get to. We cannot get to the security nodes, so it's straightforward it looks. We need to go up, there, and there. With our security level, we should be okay. Go ahead and defense.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And we're good to go.
Access granted.
Get you some extra points there. This is a level 2, so you can only get in here if you have a level 2, or you could use, say, for instance, just so I could show you guys, if I wanted to, we could get out our multi-tool, and we can do it right here. Bam, we'd be able to mess with that. Yeah, so the multi-tool is kind of like that augmentation block that we had in the DLC of Human Revolution. It's like a free hack rating. We got 2 nodes to get to, and we cannot get to the security. So the route we need to take is here, here, and there. And the next one is here, 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 and there. So do one at a time. Oh, we already got detected. Wow.
Trace program initiated.
And there we got it. Like, again, it's all random. You don't know if you're going to get detected. You just have a 30% chance of it or whatever. Oh, we see you got some couple things here we can get. Always like to pick these up. All right, let's do this.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
And since we're already in here, we're good to just walk right out. We're not going to get caught or anything.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
All right. So we did that. So there's a lot more that I'm going to skip for now. If you want to check that out, you can look at the walkthrough. All those individual people that I told you that we can talk to. Well, if we talk to one of them, the guy that is over here, it will open up a secondary mission of someone that is hacking into the TF-29. And then you can continue on that. You have to break into a bank. It's a pretty cool infiltration mission. And I think you guys are going to like it. You will be able to see that on the walkthrough. But for right now, we're going to travel to our new location. Well, actually, you know what? I'll show you this first because I think a lot of you out there that have seen me not like kill anybody yet or shoot any weapons and stuff, you might get a kick out of this. So we're going to go to the shooting range. And we'll teach you a little bit about all the weapons in the game. I like how you get this when you're already like 3 or 4 hours into the game. Pick up the 10mm pistol. So it's so weird, like with my control scheme, in order to bring up a weapon, you need to hold down X and then LT, or excuse me, X and, yeah, RT. That's how you bring up weapons. If you want to get them down, you just press Y. It's a little different when you're on this, but...
You know the best tip my training officer
officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. There's time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. Silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
We ran out of ammo.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
And there you go. I apologize for that. My wife is bringing me in Mountain Dews on a like every 2-hour basis to make sure I'm fully stocked and ready to continue on with this for you guys. So we did that. Now I gotta show you guys something cool. We haven't really looked at any of these yet. Let's go to augmentations and let's do one of these. The Icarus Dash. We are going to grab this. But now you see we're unstable, which means we have to get rid of something. Something you know we'd never use. We never use the mark tracker because we don't need to mark or track enemies. That's just not challenging enough for us. So we can deactivate this. So now we're back to 100% stable. And we have a new augmentation. That augmentation is already been set to us through the right. So let's say if we were looking straight ahead. We can't use it right now because we're in here, I guess, but when we go outside, we'll use it. So we need to head to a new location.
Did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I won't need maximum armor because I never plan on getting into a firefight. Remember, you can do this whole game without being completely stealthy. Alright, so now I will show you how cool it is. And it doesn't take that much. Look, very quick way to get to where you need to go. See? Pretty cool, guys, huh? Alright, so yes, we're skipping a few side missions that we could do. One of them being this bank over here. That's currently where I'm on. Is there's a bank that's a pretty unique side mission to do, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy that. So don't forget, guys, videos are already out on the channel now of my actual walkthrough, so hopefully you check those out. Don't forget to leave a like too, as it will really help the channel. I want those videos to be seen by as many people as possible. Share them, like them, comment on them, please. If we can get enough people to watch, to comment, and all that stuff, then those videos can be seen by a lot more people, and it would mean so much to me if you could do that.
Everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Quiet today.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Got what you're looking for.
Alright, so we gotta get to at Rizika Station. There it is. And guys, I will tell you this right now, I have not been this far. This is a let's play now. I've been still doing the side missions in this hub on my walkthrough. I haven't gotten this far yet. So what you're going to see now is all new to me, new to all of you, and I'm excited about this.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And
if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. The fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This can take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
I don't understand why some of you guys are saying this doesn't look good. Maybe it's just I'm not uploading in the best of quality, but I think, honestly, this looks amazing. I'm playing a 1440, and it looks super solid. Like, for the amount of hours that this game is, it looks great. You guys, I mean, it's probably YouTube just not doing it justice. Alright, so we need to retrieve the evidence. We can't even get up here, so we have to find stealthy ways to get around to what we're doing. So always look around, guys. This is now a let's play. Meaning that I have not been this far. So there's 2 nodes we need to hack, and we cannot get. We can. Oh, that's easy. Look at that. Look how easy it is to get to that one. Should be not a problem whatsoever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. And we got the bonus. So you know that there's something in here, like, right? Yeah. That's a given. When they put something like that right there, you know there's going to be a secret way. Make sure there's nothing I'm skipping here. We are off the grid. Alright, restricted area.
Any idea how much longer
I'm gonna save.
What do we need with that kind of firepower?
Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. We don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
This place is a tomb.
We need more night.
Alright, so I see a vent. You guys know me, I love taking vents whenever I get the chance. Always clear your tracks too. Multiple ways here. Oh great, now we got that stuck up again. Guys, I don't know why it does that or why it feels it has to do that. There is something up there. But we can't even get up there, see? Could be... Here we can. Not sure why you would even want to turn on that breaker there. But we saw the other way. I am so sorry, guys. It just decided to come up and close the custom. It's a glitch, and I don't know. Hopefully, it's not going to happen to any of you guys out there once the game is actually released. But we'll go ahead and go into here.
Let's go. We're done.
This place was
That's not what I wanted to do.
How could it happen?
It's so hard to see now with that thing just stuck there.
A fucking catastrophe.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Always gotta look.
One little thing pointing to Ark.
Oh, this is taking us way to the other side here, so this is probably not the way we want to go.
There's nothing that I think will make us kiss. I wish I knew what caught that task force guy's interest.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be the best way. We were so close, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the way to go.
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
Whoa.
Brzo nějaký důkazy najdem.
Alright. Retrieve the evidence.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Yes. Always look around, guys. Always look around. Just never know what you can find. I am now outside of that restricted zone. Nice. Picked up a lot there. Oh, but looky here. The only way we're going to be able to get out this, which is a different route, is... the gas aug. Let's see, what are we at as far as augmentations go? We just have one... Yeah, and you need two, so we can't even go out this way. So that's not even an option. There's no way to stay above it from the looks of it. So we can't go out that way. I'm so sorry about that stupid shit that's hanging in the middle of the freaking screen. That irks me so bad, and I apologize. It's just a random thing, it just pops up randomly. And there's nothing I could do to actually stop it, so... Doesn't mean it doesn't piss me off when it happens. Alright. I don't know why. They need to... Hopefully they fix that. Hostile, he actually saw me there. Very splitly. Hopefully this will take it away, though. Yes, it is a bug, Josiah. And I, for the love, don't know how I would fix it, so... It just seems to fix itself.
All we need is one little thing pointing to Ark.
Mission accomplished. Let's see if... Clavo do Sista Stridfiet. Alright, hopefully that'll make it disappear. I think it did before. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, to follow me on Twitch, guys, because a lot of the live streaming I do when we go full-time is going to be on Twitch. It's gone.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Of course I won't be neglecting YouTube. Come on, you guys know that. Taking care of business is a new mission that we're going to be doing as well. We're going to be working overtime. Alright, it's time to go see the doc. Actually, 2 missions here. This is... No, forensics. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
All right.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
Sarah, yes, I am
No,
reading the chat.
That was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Sarif had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchera was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Man, I'm just loving the story so far in this. I love her character.
Adam, I'm glad you came back.
Hopefully we're going to get a chance to get to know her maybe a little bit more.
Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door.
Mind if we steal some painkillers? Maybe take some of your money? Nah, you don't mind. Alright, so we've got like 2 missions up right now. Or mission 6. So we just need to... We met with the doctor. Now we need to meet Vega in the limb clinic. Again, all of this is new to me.
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should
Oh.
relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him...
So this is what we could have
it's not
already...
safe
This conversation we could have already had.
We're fine.
If we would have talked to Chang.
Police station, the train
So it does it
station,
automatically.
We're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Alright, so I skipped a lot of the conversation. You'll get to see that in the walkthrough. And of course, a new mission just opened up for us. Which is the mission that I am currently on in my walkthrough, where we have to infiltrate the bank.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Alright, so we're going to head and talk to her now. You can talk to her right now, and she will add more exposition on to the break-in if you want.
I don't even know how to log on to this system.
All right. See, as you can see, this area is so big. We're going to now another section in this area. Here's the limb clinic. Our first limb clinic. We've got the code 4464.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
Yes, you can punch anybody you want. Like, you can go right up to them and do a takedown on them. Nothing stops you from doing that to anybody in the game, which is pretty cool.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Sir, if you're listening to me, go ahead and upload my third video for the walkthrough. It should already be ready to go. Let me know on the chat that you actually heard me say that.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropazine. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropazine. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the threat to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Man, this is just keeps getting better and better.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Huh? All right.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loved it.
Oh, I just love the look of this city area. $4465. Nice. From Pikes. There's stairs down there. You can go down there. It looks like a whole area to mess with down there as well.
Doctor she can see. Try telling him that. I'm just afraid he's going to go behind my back and talk anyway.
Did you hear that slightly? Something about his daughter? Huh. Look at this, man. I just love how many places there are for you to go into.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
We saw that guy too,
facial
if you actually paid attention.
You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
I miss Farida.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Give me just a second, guys.
But still we have no answers.
There we go.
No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Oh, I'm about ready to piss off a lot of people, but guys, that is going to be it for this live stream. As I have a lot of mods on here that I respect so much, and they need to get their sleep, guys. I'm going to continue recording my gameplay for the actual walkthrough, but this was just a taste so you guys can see some of it before you get it yourselves. Obviously, go check out the walkthrough too, maybe once after you've done your mission or whatever. Maybe there's a different way that you're going to do it and you want to see my way or whatever. But hopefully all of you out there enjoyed. Thank you so much for all those that entered into the giveaway, and I will get with my mods to see who actually won that. So I will get a copy of either send you the money via PayPal or get you the Steam code. Whichever way, thank you guys so much for the love and support on the live stream. I really appreciate everything you guys do for this channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going to be Deus. The rest of this month is going to be pretty much Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex. We're going to have Breach Mode. I'll probably stream Breach Mode tomorrow, maybe even later tonight. I don't know. Just depends on how I feel. But again, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream. And, of course, I will see you next time. Go and get this game, people. Get it now. Adam Jensen out. Bitches.